to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Now the news. is tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Russell. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Out to Miller. 3-pointer. Rebound by Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Miller. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Drills it from outside.
Decisive reaction on the catch and shoot. Thomas always plays like he's got something to prove.
Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Williams with the block, and they'll get another chance. Johnson with a screen on Green. Williams passes to Johnson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the 2-man game.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 5-point game. Out to Bridges. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane, and it's Miller with the jam.
And Miller moves well for a guy his size and finds the shot there off the drive.
Williams passes the ball. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. Back to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. They get it back. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Inside. Here's Russell. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hero outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 5 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And Claxton throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Now here's Burks. Hero on the wing. Back to Burks. Wiggins from long range. And it's Thomas with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williams' shot is good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Johnson inside, working on Adebayo. The shot by Johnson, no good. Hero outside, pass to Adebayo. No good with the triple. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
You know, Graham, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. Brooklyn making some changes. Sharp comes in for Claxton, and Wilson is subbed in for Thomas. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nets with the lead. Johnson inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Heat have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Love. Anderson comes in for Adebayo. And Tyler Hero's subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's Hero. They really needed more from him in the loss to Cleveland. Shoots over Melton. And again, no good by Miami.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Johnson for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. More coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes a first. Brooklyn making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Sharp passes to Wilson, launches it, and it's Miami with a rebound. To the paint, here's Jovic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. It's a tie ball game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the floor for the Nets, Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's Sharp, and it's Wilson in at the 3. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Johnson against Hero. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one falls. He has 7.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Johnson against Hero. Pass to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Sharp grabs the miss. Fast break. Here we go. Johnson with it. Hero picks him up. The shot by Johnson. No good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Clowney. Good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half play. Heat trail by 3. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big 3. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's Larson, still without a bucket. 4 on the clock. Over Williams. Ooh, Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Nets leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Sharp, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ware, after the basket by Brooklyn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Pass to Wilson. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Down low. Wilson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Anderson is a funky type of wing. He's a righty who would rather go left, and he's normally thinking pass first.
Now here's Watford. No made baskets yet. And that one's good. Wilson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Heat trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's gotten his first points in this one.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So for Miami, Adebayo's checked in for Anderson. Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Wilson. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Clowney. Here's Thomas for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thomas has got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
When I look at the Nets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Brooklyn Nets.
Total team effort instead of 5.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian and
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Heat trail by 8. Here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Nets leading by 6. Outside Russell, 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. And for Miami, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires the 3. They get it back. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. They shoot again! And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. 6 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Thomas on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Johnson, tipped. Wiggins against Thomas. Rejected by Claxton.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Heat trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Russell.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
That one's no good. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They lead by 4. Thomas outside. Launches a three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Burks against Thomas. To the middle. Stolen by Russell. Here we go. And Williams punches it home. And the Nets lead by 6.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now Hero. He's got 11. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Russell.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Hero. Wilson grabs the board. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Stolen by Burks. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Hero. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Clowney comes in for Wilson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Miami, no good that time either.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Johnson. Watford the pass to Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Larson, uncovered. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
The kick out to Johnson. They set a pick. Driving in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the paint. Sharp passes to Johnson. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Watford. No good on the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Sharp and it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
To the inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it. And
here's Hero. Down low. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Love, and Mitchell subbed in for Robinson. Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Martin comes in for Whitehead.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he drives in, and it's rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. So for Miami, Jaquez comes in for Highsmith. And it's Robinson in for Mitchell. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Melton comes in for Martin. Fast break, Brooklyn. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Right side, Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his third foul so far. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Robinson. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas, he's checked in for Melton. Here's Wilson. And again, it's the Nets missing. Heat trail by 8. Outside Jaquez. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Hero against Johnson. Got it.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Nets leading by 8. Johnson passes to Watford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Hero outside, takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
From Tyler Hero. Oh, deflected. And Russell's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 9-point game. Hits the trifecta. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Count it.
Look how Russell uses his momentum on the drive, getting him past the contact into a finish.
Hero against Russell. The kick out to Wiggins. A minute and a half left in the fourth. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range.
Oh! Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hero against Russell. From 9 feet out. Outside Burks. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nets.
Man, the... Oh! A highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Nets lead by 12.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Burks. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. And here comes the break. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost that time. And you've got it on 2K. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Bruzella's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Heat heading on the board first. Ball with the bucket.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Here's Hero. Second shot opportunity. Burks can't get it to go.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Ball against Burks. Pass to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey, no good. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And finally they hit one.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now, Hero really struggled in the loss against Cleveland. And so Miami again turning it over. Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Giddey with it, picked up by Hero. He gets it in there. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Ball finds White. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Vucevic down low. He's covered by Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Ball no good. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
I love the rising fire approach from Bam. You can see how effective that is.
Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's White with the drive. It's deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass the ball. Back to White. And here is Ball. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1 3 go and said, I'll get one back on you.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Here's Buzelis. Can't hit from in close. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Cavaliers.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giddey against Hero. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with the screen on Adebayo. Inside. Giddey no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. Live from Miami, you're watching. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Kevin Love out there with Anderson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Anderson. Back to Hero. And he jams it with authority.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Chicago trailing here. Smith in the post, working on Love, and it's Giddey in the corner. The 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in, and that one misses. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Jones against Hero. Pass to Jovic. Anderson, a screen on Jones. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Heat.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Anderson, that one wide left.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Robinson with it. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. They double him with Vucevic. Robinson kicks to Anderson. Miami no good on that time either. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
Now, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Offensive rebound, knocked away, stolen by Anderson. Robinson against Giddey. Robinson passes to Burks. Anderson in the post. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
They double him with Vucevic. Hero, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field, and Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Kyle Anderson, and Wiggins is subbed in for Hero. Chicago also making some changes. Ellis is checked in for Patrick Williams, and it's White in for Josh Giddey. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wiggins from outside. That shot off. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And great for Ellis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for the Heat. And Chicago also making a switch. Osumu, he's checked in for Jones. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Adebayo finds Mitchell. A 3-ball. No good there. Now Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Wiggins. Dosunmu's shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. And that about wraps it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Taking a look at the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Ball. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by White. Vucevic has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. To the paint, puts it up from 7. Rebounded by Vucevic.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 3. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. Yeah, easy call.
Bulls have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. With some arc, and there's the nice layup by White. White's got 5 points so far.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Burks finds Wiggins. White against Burks. Back to Wiggins. Off target with his 3. Bulls leading by 4. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Into the lane. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Adebayo. He has 6. Kicks it out to Hero. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court, Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
Robinson's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Bulls. Williams, he's checked in for Bruce Ellis. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And the shot goes down. Ware's got his second bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Giddey against Hero. Giddey, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Robinson against Williams. Back to ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And here is Robinson. Pass to Ware. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Miami shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That one drops. He ties it up.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline.
Trust it. Good to great.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've got Robinson. Kevin Love out there with Hero. And it's Larson in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Jones. Smith with a screen on Hero. Jones. A shot, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Hero passes to Love. To the inside, Highsmith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Kevin Love. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. Bulls trail by 3. Now Jones. To the middle. Here's Smith. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here's Collins. He's covered closely. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
first team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ball.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Here's Burks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Giddey gets it to go.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Robinson misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The shot's good. Jones has got his first points of the game.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Hero against Jones. In the corner, it's Robinson. Oh, good on the triple. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Robinson. To take the lead. Giddey, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Burks kicks to Robinson. It's good from long range. And the Heat lead by 4.
Oh, man. And Duncan has hit big shots before. Let's add another to the list.
Ball with the bucket.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Highsmith. Works for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls shooting 40% from the field. Giddey, the pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Shoots the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Hero. Burks in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Count the basket.
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys, get on my back, we'll ride.
The Heat leading by 3. Now Hero. Outside Robinson. Burks on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. To the wing on the left. Pocket 4. Highsmith, the pass to Johnson. Inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's White in for Jones. 3 on 3. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Giddey. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Yeah, the defender all over.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. White looking around. Pass to Buzelis. And it's Ball in the corner to take the lead. He's off from 3. Missed. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun. Thanks so much, David.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. Siakam, no good. Right side, Burks. The 3 is up. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Burks.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard for 3. Nails it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for them. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Now here's Nembhard. Turner finds Siakam. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Turner, a screen on Hero. Pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Hero, the pass to Burks. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Knocked away. For 3, Mathurin. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Up top, Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Miami.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo with it. Turner covering. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Siakam. Back to Turner, all alone, and he hits the jump shot. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Now here's Wiggins, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Shots blocked! And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Turner passes to McConnell. Turner, a screen on Burks. Pass to Matherin. Siakam for three. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot goes in. Turner's got 6.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Right side Burks. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Siakam. No points so far. He drops it from range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Outside Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And a little basketball royalty in the building. Dwayne Wade taking in the game.
Oh, Miami's got to step it up. You got to deliver with him in the house. And speaking of delivering when it matters most, his 2006 Finals performance, one of the greatest in NBA history.
McConnell, good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Love the screen on McConnell. To the middle. Excellent D there from Siakam.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Indiana.
And the free throw, no good. And the Heat with some changes. Jovic, he's checked in for Love. Anderson comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in for Mitchell. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Jackson. McConnell, good.
T.J. McConnell.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Jackson can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Obi Toppin. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Robinson. Here's Larson. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 3. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Pass to Highsmith from deep. Drops in the three. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Well, Fran, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. With teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Nesmith. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Highsmith. Kicks it to Hero. Robinson on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's where Halliburton with the steal. And here's Nembhard. 11 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And it wasn't only his scoring, the intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
And they'll get another chance. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Outside Robinson. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Nembhard. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
McConnell against Hero. Where? That's good.
And there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
A minute 37 left in the half. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Let's see some of the numbers here for Aaron Nesmith. So for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Highsmith. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And Mitchell subbed in for Hero. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's Nesmith with a 3. Rebound Miami. 43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. The 3 is up, and Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ware. Nesmith covering. Back to Wiggins. Here's Ware. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now Nembhard. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana ahead. Up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Pacers.
When you take care of the boards...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 5 to shoot. Burks finds Adebayo. Misses the three. Indiana leading by 8. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Burks. Adebayo against Siakam. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Mathurin with the ball. Nembhard outside. From the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ware's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Inside, Ware. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Nembhard. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Siakam. Adebayo, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Burks. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Now Siakam takes a 3. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 6.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Hero. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. There's the block. Turner finds Mathurin. Second chance effort. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Miami.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. Indiana, 4th.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
McConnell's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Siakam. And the bucket is good. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Mitchell into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Obi Toppin.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson is checked in, and he sinks the 2nd. Indiana leading by 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
So he gets them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Anderson with a screen on McConnell. 4 seconds left. And it's Mitchell laying it in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And here's Siakam for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. Then it's Jackson. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Back to Hero. Here's Larson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Larson's got his first bucket in this one. Indiana leading by 11. And Nesmith, here we go, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hero. And Toppin pulls it down. And for the Pacers, they're shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And here's Indiana now. Up top, McConnell. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
It's Hero on the take. Soft touch off the glass.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Toppin outside. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Indiana with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Matherin comes in for Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Pass to Halliburton from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Heat.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
To the inside, where a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Turner against Hero. Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat trail by 10. Hero left side. Gets it down to single digits. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Burks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hero against Halliburton. Outside Burks. Back to Hero from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Halliburton. So it's Miami now. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Works for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Indiana with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,
sir! Let's get it in motion. Let's get it in motion. Are you still there? All of the homies we had turning to ghosts. We didn't know any better or know how to cope. Had to try out for the team, then wait on results. That was St. Andrews. I hated the coach.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA. Season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So here's Miami starting through. We've got Alec Burks. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's good from Hero. Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
Now, here is Russell. Lock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Drives to the hoop.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now the Heat with it. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage.
Johnson against Adebayo. And there's the drive, and then Johnson with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Has to Ware, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring easy give to his teammate.
Second chance effort. It's deflected. Adebayo finds Burks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They get it again. Hero. From outside the arc. And Burks is good for 3. Burks has got 7 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation. Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Count it, good. He has 6.
You love to see D'Lo go on attack, and that puts pressure on the defense.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point lead. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Claxton throws it down.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Hero from long range. Tries to keep it alive. Thomas grabs the rebound. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Where, no good. Nets trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Now, Hero. Boy, he just disappeared against Cleveland. They needed him. And a new group getting ready for Miami.
Substitutions on the court.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And it's Johnson penetrating. No good on that one. Great tee that time from Love. Well, Heat leading by 3. Here he goes. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. So for the Nets, Ronnie's checked in, and it's Williams in for DeAnthony Melton. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Davion Mitchell.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Next foul. Clowney. First personal foul.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Miami. Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Johnson surveying the floor from deep three-point land, and it's Miami with the rebound. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's Sharp, and it's Clowney in a power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Outside for Robinson. Hero from long range. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Nets trail by 6. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Sharp. Sharp. The rebound by Anderson. The Heat leading by 6. Anderson the screen. Down low. Kicks it out to Hero. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brendan Watford's checked in for the Nets. And here is Hero. He's got 7 to the inside. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Hero. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The shot by Watford, no good. The Heat leading by 11. It's Anderson with the drive. Hero with it. Watford on him. Anderson passes to Robinson. 4 on the clock. Here's Hero. Here's Anderson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Down low. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Hero. To the middle. Here's Anderson. No good with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Johnson can't hit. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Burks dishes to Ware. Anderson outside. Burks finds Anderson. Now Hero. Anderson with the screen for Hero. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Watford passes to Johnson. 1:19 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Clowney. The rebound by Anderson. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Burks. Pass to Anderson. Outside, Hero. Burks in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. Burks has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Sharp. That's tipped.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Then for the Heat, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Anderson, and Wiggins is subbed in for Robinson.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Burks kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Heat have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Now off the inbound. The shot by Adebayo, no good. There's Williams. He takes it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Miami Heat sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
when I look at the Nets, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Heat.
Man, this offense.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with.
And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Adebayo. He's off on that one. Good defense by Claxton. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard. And you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close. A nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Hero passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The offensive rebound, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And checking out the stats for Russell, he had a strong showing last season. He averaged 18 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Adebayo, high post. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Works for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Here's Russell. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins passes to Ware. Williams with the block. In transition, here come the Nets. Johnson for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 7. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Kicks it out to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Nets trail by 6. On the wing, Johnson. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The Heat have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Johnson. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Wilson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Russell. And then for Miami, Highsmith is checked in. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Wiggins. And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. Williams with the ball for the tie. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head up there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
On the court.
And here are the Nets. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Sharp. Screened by Watford. Sharp with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Sharp against Adebayo. Here's Clowney. And again, it's the Nets missing. Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Adebayo the screen. Top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hero's got 11 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Sharp. Johnson is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Martin. And it's Clowney in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Larson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keon Johnson.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Whitehead's checked in for Martin. The Nets making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. Here's Wilson. Inside, Clowney, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero passes to Highsmith, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Sharp. And it's Miami with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
The Nets making a switch here. Elton's checked in. Johnson against Burks. And stolen by Sharp. Count that bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in. And Adebayo subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with the ball. Williams picks him up. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tape foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Johnson, a wide open look. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And a wide open look for Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's Russell with the three. Kept alive. And Claxton throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Claxton sets the screen for Johnson. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Driving inside. Adebayo, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Marquez outside. 1:36 left to play here in the 4th. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on D'Angelo Russell. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. Wiggins is checked in for Miami. Kyle Anderson comes in for Bam Adebayo.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Russell kicks to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Wiggins, a screen on Russell. Hero passes to Wiggins. Good defense by Claxton. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
The Heat trail by 3. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Anderson. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson against Anderson. Johnson dishes to Thomas. Outside Williams. Here's Claxton. Kicks it out to Johnson. Williams has a screen for Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. And that puts him ahead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Pass to Johnson. The 3 won't fall. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try this thing again.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to...
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian. Opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Nembhard left side. Picked his pocket. Halliburton against Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Chicago grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
And it's Mathurin missing. Chicago with the ball, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ball looks over the floor. Here's Buzelis, the shake, and Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Shot clock at 3. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Mathurin finds Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mathurin with a steal. Siakam with it, guarded by Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton for 3.
2 minutes.
And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Siakam lays it up and in. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Puts up a three. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now Giddey. He's coming off a 25-point game against Miami.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Can they get it? Not going to go that time. Pacers leading by 7. Turner passes to Siakam. Halliburton against White. Back to Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Giddey.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time. Bulls trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Giddey passes to Williams. Jones from outside. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cut. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Patrick Williams, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Dosunmu with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Giddey. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Toppin with it. Pass to Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Pacers leading by 12. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Toppin. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams in the post. Nesmith covering. Williams misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Halliburton misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Dosunmu can't hit. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Halliburton. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Halliburton on the wing. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Bulls trail by 18. Outside Jones. Williams against Toppin. Back to Jones. And stolen by McConnell. On the break. Here's Halliburton. And that's his 4th bucket of the game. It's 7 10.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Dosunmu for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Toppin Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And Indiana with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for DeSumo.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Jones, and he can't bank that one in. Pacers leading by 20. Toppin left side. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Turner passes to Nembhard. And Indiana misses again. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Some changes for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Herter can't hit. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Siakam. McConnell outside. Here's Turner. Count it. Good. Turner's got his third basket of the night. And so here is Chicago. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball with it. Siakam covering. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-4 run. Mathurin against Herter. The rebound by Turner.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring on official.
Hello. Looking at the Bulls, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Indiana Pacers.
I've got to.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Matherin. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's White. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. White's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. For 3, Matherin. And it's Chicago with a board.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Greg?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Three-pointer Matherin. He buries it from 3. Matherin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Nembhard outside. Siakam finds Matherin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by White.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3, and he can't get that one. Bulls trail by 17. Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. On target from range. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Giddey with a double team. 4-3, and Matherin good for 3. Matherin's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
To the middle. Second chance shot. Crafty move. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Nembhard, right side. White with a steal. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 15. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. On the wing, Matherin. Giddey defends. Clock at 2. Kicks it out to Siakam. That 3's off the mark.
Pacers foul. Miles Turner. 2nd personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Nesmith comes in for Matherin. Jackson, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Jones. McConnell with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. Here's Jackson. He shoots it. Nesmith on the wing. Back to McConnell. And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. DeSumo is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Williams, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the 5. Deflected!
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Jones, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jones, the pass to DeSumo. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Jackson. Toppin outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Jackson, the pass to Toppin. Neesmith on the wing. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Knocks down the triple.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Halliburton right side. Outside for McConnell. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Giddey finds Jones. Here's DeSumo. Shoots over Halliburton. DeSumo can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Smith against Toppin. Pass to Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Nembhard with it. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Siakam left side. Hits a three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Tyrese Halliburton.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. rebound by Shepard.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Buzelis on the take, and he gets that one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Toppin, three-pointer. Tries again. That shot missing. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked.
It's NBA opening night. The best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Giddey, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Adebayo finds Burks. Hero against Ball.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Hero, no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And at this point, Tyler Hero is used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Now here's Vucevic, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Here's Ware. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And it's White missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wiggins drives in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Here's Vucevic. Nails the baby hook.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. The coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 5. Pass to Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Burks with the steal. Here's Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass the ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Over to the left wing. Banked in off the glass.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, Hero really had an off game against the Cavaliers. Never got into his rhythm. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Giddey. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Hero. Pass to Burks. Kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Ball. Down low. Now, Vucevic. Giddey, no one around him. Off target from outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 6. And you were just talking about this coach, Patrick Williams, a guy with loads of potential.
Yeah, Kevin, he's had to deal with a lot of injuries here early in his career. Sometimes he tends to disappear in games, but when he's got it going, this guy has a chance to be a really good 3-and-D player.
It'll be fun to see where he takes his game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, DA. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Smith, and Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. Vucevic the pass to Williams. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. Misses in close. The Bulls leading by 4. Jones with it. Picked up by Hero. Jones against Hero. Poked away. Stolen by Hero. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Burks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, and I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Anderson against Giddey. Anderson's shot is off. The Bulls leading. Here's Williams. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Heat have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Burks kicks to Anderson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Chicago shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Jones.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Over Wiggins. Giddey, no good.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Back to Adebayo. Burks finds Adebayo. And here's Burks. From downtown, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Burks.
For 3.
Burks has got 3 assists tonight. Giddey against Wiggins, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Jones checked in for Ball. Burks for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Giddey with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bruce Ellis. And stolen by Wiggins. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burks, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss. Wiggins outside. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Taking a peek now at the... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Burks looking around. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Outside, Ball. He gets that one.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Hero against Ball. Wiggins kicks to Burks. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Swatted away.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Miami on defense. It's a 3-point game. Burks against White. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Rosales grabs the board. And White kicks to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 9 points for Vucevic.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Buzelis. And here is Ball. Out to the right wing. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
Here's Ware. He has 6. To the wing right side. Kicks it out to Hero. Works with it. Shoots over White. It's rebounded by Giddey. For the lead. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality. Always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
And Bruzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Bruzelis. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Ball with it. Picked up by Hero. A shot by Williams, no good. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. From deep, Adebayo. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Heat with the lead. Hero passes to Ware. Outside for Robinson. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Williams. And it's Ball in the corner. Out to the right wing. Vucevic up top. He's got 11. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Heat lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even. They've got Dosunmu. Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago trailing. Now here's Williams. Pass to Smith. Jones, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
And how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Now Hero, stolen by Jones. One-on-one here. Here's Giddey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Anderson a screen on Jones. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And Anderson kicks to Robinson. Here's Hero. They shoot again. About that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Larson.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Smith, no luck. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hero. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Dosunmu, the pass to White. Smith against Love. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Bulls moving the ball around. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Burks in the corner. Love the pass to Highsmith. To the inside. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Hero. Smith's shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hero passes to Love. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltending. Just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough one.
White looking around. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Jalen Smith. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Trey Jones. Hero passes to Ware. It's stolen by Buzelis. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball against Wiggins. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Over Wiggins. Ball no good. The Heat trail by 5. Hero kicks to Ware. Giddey against Hero. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Vucevic with it. Picked up by Hero.
Tyler Hero. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Nikola Vucevic.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Hero passes to Wade.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey kicks the ball. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
It's Hero with the drive. Wiggins from outside. Can't get the three to fall. And so the big win by Chicago in it. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes!
It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Nembhard. Three-pointer Mathurin. The shot comes out. Wiggins looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Nembhard. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Here's Ware. It's stolen. Stolen by Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Halliburton against Hero. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Burks against Halliburton. And no good.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Burks goes in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Hero. They really needed more from him in the loss to Cleveland. Adebayo, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Halliburton finds Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Here's Burks. After the basket by Indiana. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Siakam. No points yet. Pass to Mathurin. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. No good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Siakam against Adebayo.
And then Turner with the dunk. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larson. No good on the three. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From 7, here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
Siakam, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Toppin has good athletic ability, and with that burst, he should find his way to the free throw line.
Toppin hits them both. Here's Hero. Down low. Here's Anderson. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana trailing here. Nesmith with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Nesmith passes to Jackson. Back to Nesmith. Jackson outside. Pass to Nesmith to the right side. 6 to shoot, and here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Toppin's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hero for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Out to the wing.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
And Indiana with some changes. Turner comes in for Jackson, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Top it inside. Anderson covers. Here's Turner, and it's blocked. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Outside Anderson. With the drive. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Heat trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside, Ware. Oh, and Turner with a block. In transition, here they come. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Offensive board. Good on the bucket. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
They're really working the paint now.
The Heat have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. On the attack, Hero to the inside. Will it go? That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Toppin. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Hero for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And then Siakam with the jam.
What a throwdown. Siakam making sure no one gets in his way.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. And Turner with the block. Mathurin against Wiggins. Siakam outside. Over Adebayo. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Hero against Halliburton. Pass to Adebayo. Hero left side. Nice D from Nembhard.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Shots good by Mathurin.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo to halt the run. The shot won't fall. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Pascal Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Hello. And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Miami Heat.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up 2.
And that's a wrap on half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you gotta like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
That's tipped and stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside from downtown, connects from downtown. Hero's got 8.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive and the dunk by Halliburton.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game. And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Heat trail by 10. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins down low, working on Siakam. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
Mathurin against Wiggins. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Let's go with a 3. And Indiana misses again. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 8.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
The 11-footer. Again, the Heat score.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton surveys the floor, and he comes up with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Burks from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. And here's Wiggins. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Halliburton can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Pass to Anderson. 1:02 left in the third. Excellent D there from Siakam. Toppin with it. Hero picks him up. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. Siakam, the screen. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Anderson. Over Toppin. And again, no good by Miami.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From behind the arc. No No good that time. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Neesmith driving to the basket. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robinson for 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Aaron Neesmith. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Toppin from the arc. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And Obi doing a great job of just playing within his comfort zone.
On the attack, Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Halliburton. And Hero grabs the board. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 8. Outside for Love. Hero outside. Here's Larson, defended by Halliburton. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Halliburton against Burks. Halliburton misses. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Jovic. Wide open. Again, the Heat misses. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound Miami. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Highsmith, guarded by Toppin. Here's Robinson. They grab their own miss. Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
Some changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Matherin subbed in for Neesmith.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Nembhard, defended by Burks. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. And it's good. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 8.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Where? That's good.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Halliburton against Hero. Off target at the rim. Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Hero for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Matherin, pounded by Wiggins. Outside Matherin. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's Nembhard, denied by Adebayo.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Andrew Nembhard.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Right wing for 3. The 3 is up. No good there. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw the
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Conley lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
At the elbow, it's Gordon. They get a hand on it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Brown, the pass to Porter. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Conley's shot is off.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Pass to Gordon, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Gordon. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Gobert can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Brown. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Randall. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Michael Conley. Porter outside, traps in the tray.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Watson, he's checked in for Porter. And a change for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Denver in the lead. Murray dishes to Watson. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Three-pointer, Randall. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Murray against Conley. Jokic, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Randall is doubled. McDaniels with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Over in the corner, Randall. Second chance shot. Pass to Conley for three. Denver grabs the miss.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
The drive by Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 5 now.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. Westbrook, no good. Randall right side. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 2.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk it. He doesn't think twice about it.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Alexander-Walker on the wing. Reed the pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Westbrook, no good. Timberwolves trail, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Right at the free throw line, and off the front, and in it goes. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, because there's such good elevation and a confidence and comfortability in the mid-range, Russell Westbrook always takes advantage in that area.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Watson finds Westbrook. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Saric. Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And Murray subbed in for Michael Porter. Conley against Murray. Got 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 5. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brown. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
They set the pick. Murray kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Westbrook. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
In the corner, Murray with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gobert, the screen. Here's Conley. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Castanagi. Back to Jokic. Off target at the rim. Got it off in time, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create a high-quality look.
And now, not a bad. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Conley, and the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got 7 points.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
Stolen by Gordon. McDaniels against Porter. Shoots over McDaniel. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Stolen by McDaniels. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 9, Nikhil.
Oh, here's Edwards. Guarded closely. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Jokic with his screen on cut. And Murray. Here we go. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the paint. And Randle throws it down.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Murray. Kept alive. Randle kicks to Edwards. Pass to Conley for the lead. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Gordon penetrating. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
He's already the franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Russell Westbrook. And those advanced numbers, George, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, some way, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the wing. Outside, Porter. Here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Back to Porter. Outside, Westbrook. Out to Saric. Jacks up a 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Conley. Takes it off the glass. Conley's got 10.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And it's Westbrook missing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Reed the pass to Randle over Westbrook. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Assisted by
6 points for Julius Randle.
Oh, sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
It's all tied. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Garza in at the center position.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. Brown, the pass to Murray. Watson the screen. Just 5 to shoot. He had stolen by Ingles. And here we go. Timberwolves running again.
Such a skilled defender. Joe Ingles great at positioning himself and using his length to poke balls away.
Westbrook dishes to Sharp. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Minnesota also with the sub. Mike Conley's checked in for Joe Ingles. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Gordon penetrating. It's good.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Edwards kicks to Randle. Bangs home the trifecta.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Murray against Conley. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Left side, Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Misses the layup. The Nuggets have got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gordon a screen. Porter passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions? This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. And that one, good. That's 12 points for Mike Conley.
Poised under pressure. That has come to define Mike Conley.
Stolen by Conley. Inside. They swipe it. Down low. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards dishes to Randle. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Porter kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Porter in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Edwards. Money! And tie game. That is a huge Basket right there.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gordon with a screen on Cotton. Murray the pass to Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Fast break, here they come. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Saric. He'll bring it out for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. It's in!
Saric with the big-time delivery in the big moment. Wow!
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on. That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Gordon. Missed! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randle out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Randle outside. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Timberwolves shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Now here's Edwards. Launches it. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Murray surveying the D. Gordon. Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Conley against Murray. Jokic inside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Edwards. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Left side, Gordon. Porter against McDaniel. Pass to Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the shot clock. Money!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Porter, no luck. And he drives it. Oh.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Conley inside the line. That shot misses. And so the Timberwolves take the win. And thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
This for my city. This for my city. This for my city. This for my homies and brothers. They know that I love them. I got them. I'm holding it down. Show that you.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. Welcome everyone to NBA. What should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
And there's the lob. Out to Gordon, pass to Brown. Here's Murray. And that one drops.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now Harden. Over Murray. Here's Zubats. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Murray. Zubats with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Done with it. Now Porter defending. That one's good for 2.
Done finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Brown. Here's Gordon. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Dunn's shot is good.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Here's Brown, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie, the force.
Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. Bogdanovich is checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Nuggets trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That ties the game.
And so often you see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Harden, deep 3-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And here's Jokic outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's the Clippers on the break. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gordon against Harden. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Here's Jokic. Misses the runner. The Clippers trail. Leonard with a screen on Westbrook. Bogdanovich, that's good.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Charity stripe shot. Murray, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Westbrook. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. Five ticks left to play in the first. Just 3 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Zeke Naji out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Basket counts.
Looks like I'm starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Westbrook taking his time here. Right side Watson. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They get it again. Here's Zubats. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubats has got 7.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 12. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Now here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Westbrook against Simmons. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce, and you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique, and it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bobble. His bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Now here's Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And down it goes. 2 points. Dunn's got 6.
Dunn so good with the floater. He puts just the right amount of touch and arc on these shots.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago, Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Murray against Harden. Westbrook outside. 44 seconds left in the second. And Jokic throws it down hard.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Coffey, pounded by Westbrook. And the basket by Coffey. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are
You kidding? Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Thunder. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Hey, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going. Appreciate you joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock for the lead. The shot by Dunn, no good. Denver in the lead. Porter with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Jokic in the post. Zubats there. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking around for the tie. Outside Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Dunn's shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, it's simply a guessing game for the defense when Dunn is involved in pick and roll situations. From that spot, and in that situation, he can beat you a lot of ways.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Powell. Here's Zubats. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Gordon, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Denver leading by 6. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And it's Powell off the drive. Counted. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for LA, Norman Powell.
And so Powell nails them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Murray against Harden. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic is not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Inside. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Westbrook outside. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Westbrook into the lane. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Well, let's not forget what Gordon did in the dunk contest a few years ago. He sure is explosive.
Westbrook. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Clippers trail by 11.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
First trip to the line for him here.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
And the call will be against Dario Saric. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Shots good by Saric.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Murray. Dario Saric is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
And there's Saric on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Dunn. Outside Bogdanovich. And stolen by Murray. Here's Dunn. Drives to the hoop. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray passes to Watson. Shots good by Saric.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Bogdanovich with it. The 3. They get the rebound. And here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Count that one.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Murray scanning the floor. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
5 turnovers. When you get that many, you really are sabotaging your team.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Saric. Gordon comes in for Watson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Russell Westbrook. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
Gordon on the wing from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Harden. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Murray with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Murray. That one no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Dunn left side. Tries a 10-footer. Good on the shot. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Gordon. Over to the wing. Outside Porter. Harden against Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Clippers. It's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Murray for 3. Gordon. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
Well, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tipped. Pass to Brown. Now Porter. He's guarded by Zubac. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Jokic with it. And So it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
With that beat, 'cause I ain't working for free. I got a bunch of bad, they all with me. I got love for put my neck on freeze. Who that said they with me right now? Who that said they my being honest? Ain't nobody my I promise. Got a lot of options, but my is the hottest.
Shout out to my baby icy girl for the win. I'm Clark Kent in the nigga shit in the for the.
Let's hear it.
Coach Dean, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Williams gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Gordon. 8 points his last outing. Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. Gordon finds Jokic.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Murray, here we go.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Back to Jokic. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, you look at Gordon's shooting percentages over the last few years, he tries to take high percentage shots.
Hartenstein against Jokic. Hartenstein with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Hartenstein against Jokic. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. A nice shot by Brown.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Too open that time made it look too easy.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Tipped away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
For the Nuggets, Saric is checked in for Jokic. Aiden Watson comes in for Gordon, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Christian Brown. The Thunder also changing it up. Wiggins is checked in for Holmgren. Isaiah Joe comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Murray against Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Hartenstein in the high post. On the wing, Wiggins. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Strother's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. Here's Westbrook. That shot, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Westbrook passes to Saric and slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
And they pick up 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For 3, Westbrook. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponents. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
A wide open look here for Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Caruso. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Najee. Watson dishes to Saric. Here's Najee, covered by Wiggins, and he comes up with the deuce.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Westbrook passes to Saric. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Denver passing it around. Here's Watson. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
First team foul.
No good on that. For the Nuggets, Jokic has checked in for Saric. Christian Brown comes in for Zeke Najee. And Murray subbed in for Porter. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Murray finds Westbrook. Now Watson trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Outside Westbrook. Fires for 3. And another miss by Denver. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
For Denver, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. The 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the shot goes in. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guy.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back.
And And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They double him with Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Gordon. To the paint, outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the endeavor simply for the love of the game.
Here's Hartenstein, off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Porter with it. Williams picks him up. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 10. Williams finds Hartenstein. Inside. Outside. George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Murray with it. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And let's see some numbers here on Jamal Murray. He's coming off an excellent season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Down low, here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Outside Gordon. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gordon's got his second basket. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Jokic. He's got 6. Takes a 3. A shot that time, not on target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Thunder, Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins. Here's Caruso. Another shot. Denver grabs the miss. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Watson. The kick out to Westbrook. Saric inside. He's against Williams. Tries again. Williams with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Williams gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Outside for Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
For Denver, they've gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. To stop the drought. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, since entering the league, Gordon's really improved his offensive IQ. A better understanding of ball movement.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Brown. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shots good by Williams.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
From deep three-point land, Denver grabs the miss.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
So it's the Thunder now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against it.
And again, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. And the layup is good.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Dort, left side. Fires the three. No good. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally. Great to have you with us. We are, well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Powell. And in the game with Denver, he did not play well. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Harden from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert with it. Harden picks him up. Gobert passes to Conley. Blocked! And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. On defense, the Clippers. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. The three is up. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Rising up with assertiveness, Conley always recognizes when he should shoot off the dribble.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Nifty move. And the layup is good by Dunn.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Edwards. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Gobert inside. Defended by Dunn. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 6 points.
He's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. Stolen by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he
hit it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Jones with a screen on Reed. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Jones with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he can't get the first one. Some changes for Minnesota. Miller comes in for Julius Randle, and it's Edwards in for Clark. And the Clippers making a change here, so it comes up empty at the line. The Timberwolves lead by 4. DiVincenzo pass to Alexander Walker. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And it's Simmons missing. Outside, Alexander Walker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Bogdanovich. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position.
Is DiVincenzo playing with a scuba tank out there? That 3 was deep.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Simmons, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
Inside. Reed passes to Alexander Walker. It's picked off. Left side, Simmons. Pass to Coffey. Back to Simmons. 3-pointer. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The steal. Here's Coffey. Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota leading by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Edwards against Simmons. This one for three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Coffee, the pass to Zubac. From deep, here's Simmons. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And the Clippers miss again. And here's Minnesota now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. There's the triple. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Bogdanovich. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Let's go with a 3. Edwards, no good. Clippers trail by 14. Zubac with it. Picked up by Reed. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffee. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in for Ben Simmons. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Gobert. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
And the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Jones. Harden finds Powell. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot.
Oh, man, BA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
No one covering. McDaniel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Conley with the ball. Harden picks him up. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Chris Dunn. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 11 seconds left in the second. Now here's Leonard. Up top, Zubac. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're taking about the shot. Oh, one more time. A round of applause.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
And now as the Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Conley and Ann are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Powell on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Harden with it. He's guarded by Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Powell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels from long range. And they get it back. Edwards is doubled. Randle deciding where to go with it. Gobert passes to Randle. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Another miss by Minnesota.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Randle, the pass to Conley. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 16. Randle finds McDaniels. The 3. Minnesota again missing.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Harden against Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Conley. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Powell outside. That one's good for 2. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. And make it easy on yourself.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Pass to Randle. The 3 ball. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden Harden against Conley. Harden can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 18. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Leonard against Randall. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. Harden against Randall. Back to Harden. And stolen by Edwards. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Alexander Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Right side Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Jones drives in. Here's Bogdanovic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Clark left side. There's the three. And no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Minnesota running away with this one. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Minnesota now. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Kawhi Leonard out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the point.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Bogdanovic has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Minnesota leading by 20. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Dunn. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Minnesota again missing. Clippers trail by 20. Outside Bogdanovic. And you look around the league, Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple of years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick, a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Leonard can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in. That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Randall with a steal. Conley looking for an opening. Back to Randall. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Conley against Leonard. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. For 3, Randall. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. 4-3. Knocks it loose. Randall outside. From downtown. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Dunn's shot is good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Randall finds Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Stolen by Reed.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance from Mike Conley.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
And Brett, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
The NBA is so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team and hope for the best.
Seconds left to play in the 4th.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
They get it back. Powell against Miller. On the wing, Harden. The 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Leonard against Miller. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Alexander Walker. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So along.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
She's thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, blue Rosellas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with her, cause she plays soccer. Enter to some goals. Now she want that Bentiaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them dead faces, and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left. Your wife at the back. Leave me all alone, I'm throwing a party. I'm gonna have commitment in this world. Let's see.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Well, it's the NBA on. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden kicks to Dunn. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the rejection by Holmgren. To the inside. And Dort gets it to go.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Harden outside. To the paint. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Zubats.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
When you talk about Jalen Williams, Doris, is it fair to say this guy has superstar-level potential?
Without a doubt, Kevin. Jalen Williams is a 3-level scorer. He's fearless in the clutch. He has the hunger to keep improving, and he can be a lockdown defender. He's got all the tools to reach the level you're talking about.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Dort against Dunn. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And here now the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. To the middle. In the corner, Powell with it. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is off. Well, it was the Clippers, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Now, here is Harden. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report. Clippers trail by 9. From deep, Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Dunn. Nothing on the board, and even 3-on-3 break. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
We have that high-value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Lets the 3 fly. Dunn misses. The Thunder leading by 9. Dort wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dort against Dunn. Pass to Powell. Here's Zubac. Back to Powell. 4 seconds left. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Caruso. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Thunder lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Alex Caruso out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the bench. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP, and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now here's Jones. 12 points his last outing, 6 to shoot. Pass to Coffey. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Williams with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. Dort finds Caruso. They get it again. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
5 on the clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. Offline with his 3. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Back to Jones. Outside, Bogdanovich. Wiggins with the rebound.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Jordan against Leonard. Here's Hartenstein. Out to the wing. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dunn kicks to Jones. Back to Dunn. For three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Jones. Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Williams.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here is Harden. He's got 8. And the layup is good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Harden way outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, everybody. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Their offense is flowing.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn. And it's Zubac in its center. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Williams has got the first bucket of the third here for the Thunder.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Kicks it out to Harden from outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Holmgren in the corner. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
How? Will it go? And there's the call on Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 3 from Harden. Here's Zubac. They shoot again, and the layup is good.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
There's the 3. Another miss by Holmgren. Clippers trail by 12. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Williams. He's putting up about 21 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Here's Harden. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Inside. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Powell.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Powell, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Caruso, and the three ball is good. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Wiggins. Here's Caruso. And Jones pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Coffey. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the shot is good. Caruso's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Dunn passes to Coffey. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Challenging this D with the three ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Here's Jones. Good D by Williams.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Back to Caruso. Takes the three. Frames it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Dunn dishes to Jones. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Thunder leading by 20. Caruso, the pass to Williams. That shot misses. LA's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. A three from Bogdanovich. The shot, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Wiggins with the block. And he gets it back. And that one's good, Leonard.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a golly win for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Well, in a dominant year where we've watched this team battle night in and night out all season long, this will bring their win total to an impressive 69. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Chang, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Leonard. Miller comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Simmons subbed in for Chris Dunn. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Coffey. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kept alive. Pass to Eubanks. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Now here's Caruso. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot.
Alex Caruso.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what'll happen with some of these young players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Conley's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren wide open. Connects from three-point range.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Now Conley. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Hits it from three-point range.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And here is Dort. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Dort against Conley. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Edwards, no good.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws here tonight. He's off on the second. Minnesota's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Conley gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, we give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. A floater, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. The 3. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
Guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Both free throws good from Reed. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. Here's Joe. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Thunder up by. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
You've got Anthony Edwards. Nas Reed out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Garza in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Thunder making the shot. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
The Thunder with the lead. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Last game he had 34 points. Stolen by Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own."
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set. But what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Pass to Caruso. Now Hartenstein. And that one drops. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
This offense just continues to impress.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The Thunder also changing it up. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Gilgeous Alexander against Conley. Gobert with the block.
Nice play by Gobert, providing elite rim protection for over a decade.
And Edwards slams it in.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step. Well, known for being an exceptional defender, Gobert also has a good sense for when he should look to score.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for George. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Caruso with the steal. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McDaniels. Williams against Randall. DiVincenzo with it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Williams passes to Joe. Here's Holmgren, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Gobert with it, and stolen by Caruso. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And during that first half, and that's all for us. Now it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on it. Dort misses. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Clock at 4. Randall. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren's one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From deep, Williams. Rebound, Minnesota. And they're moving it up. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc. So he really must have felt good about this shot.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here is Edwards. He's got 16. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Conley picks him up. Caruso, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
No good on that one. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Conley for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Caruso. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Michael Conley picks one up.
Such a great leaper. Caruso is tough to stop in the paint.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaiah Joe in for George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Randall.
Impeccable from the line. since halftime.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Joe. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Caruso. For the 3. Rebounded by Joe. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Alexander Walker. Got a piece of it. Here's Joe. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll get it going after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Clark. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals, not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Wiggins in the post. He's against Clark. Wiggins finds Caruso. Clock at 6. Swiped away. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Wiggins off on the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Holmgren in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Outside Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 5. They double team Conley. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Up top, Gobert. Pass to Edwards from past the arc. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half.
Randall against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. George against Edwards to tie it up. It's Edwards on the wing. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For three, Edwards.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts. What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Dort kicks to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For three, Holmgren gets the three to fall.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Williams with a clean look, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Gobert. Sinks the three-pointer. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to
Playoff. Sure will be a
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for LA, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Randle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Dunn. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Conley. Here's the 3. It's a 3-pointer. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And they're running. And Edwards slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Leonard. Yes, it's good.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
The 3, Randle. He buries it from 3. Randall's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Randle, following the score by Los Angeles. And he comes up with a bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Clippers trail by 11. Leonard outside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Powell. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Randle left side. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
We're pretty deep into his career, but James Harden's still showing that burst.
Outside Conley. From deep three-point land. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Leonard inside. Checked by Randle. Shot by Leonard. No good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons is checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 25, Ben Simmons.
And there's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's Simmons, averaging around 5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a third. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Miller. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Simmons. Doesn't go that time.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Clippers trail by 14. Up top, Zubac. Reed defending. And here's Simmons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
It's
foul.
On Anthony Edwards.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Minot's checked in for Minnesota. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Zubac passes to Simmons. Another shot. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's Edwards. And a missed layup. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. For the Clippers, Leonard comes in for coffee. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Ben Simmons. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Leonard. Coming off a 22-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Yeah, not to mention a couple of blocks, too. Making his presence felt at both ends of the floor.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Now Simmons. He has 6. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
From deep, Conley. Denied by Leonard. Bogdanovich on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Simmons with it. Randall's in his pocket. To the inside. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Simmons. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Bogdanovich on the wing. To the middle. Tries yet again. Zubac's shot is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And it's the Clippers on the break. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here today. And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop and start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Ben Simmons. And the Timberwolves also making a change. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Powell. 9 points in his last outing. Now here's Gobert. Here's Bogdanovich. And the layup is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be back in a moment.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch. That does it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Minnesota.
And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Taking a look at the Clippers, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward. And of course the Timberwolves, 3 spots down.
I think for Los Angeles, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves Oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Clippers trail by 9. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac's in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Randall can't hit. Los Angeles shooting about 43% in this one. Powell finds Zubac. Harden against Conley. Harden with it. Averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Powell's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. McDaniel's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Leonard against Randall. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Conley against Leonard. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Edwards against Simmons. Good on the shot. Simmons has got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Right side Edwards. From outside the arc. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
3 points.
Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Simmons, the pass to Zubac. Simmons against Edwards. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Harden against Conley. Randall outside. Left side Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards, what strength.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Shoots from 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, let's check out the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Here are your assist leaders. 5th best, James Harden.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Anthony Edwards. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Zubac. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Right side Reed. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Harden can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Jones with a screen on Conley. Harden finds Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Leonard. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Here's Randall. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Timberwolves ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards against Bogdanovich. Edwards looking it over. High arcing shot. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Ingles is checked in. On the wing, Ingles. Outside, Alexander Walker. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Coffee on the wing. And here's Leonard. Back to Coffee. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Ingles. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Simmons against Conley. Jones sets a screen. Here's Simmons. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
It's blocked by Gobert. Jones against Conley. Outside Edwards. Randall, the pass to Conley. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Leonard with a screen on Conley. Here's Simmons. Count the basket. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels finds Conley. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Simmons. And It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubats, he's checked in for Jones. Al comes in for Coffee. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. Boxing out, getting up extra shots. Could be a difference maker in the result.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Powell finds Harden. Conley looking for an opening. Knocks down the triple. Conley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rudy Gobert.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Count it.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Pass to Zubats. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden.
James Harden assists.
From deep, Conley. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James